Yo Jaxi වෙන්නේ මොනේ මොකද්ද ස්ටැබ් එකට ගිහිල්ලා බලන්න එදා නවත්ත තැනින්ම නවත්තලා තියෙන්නේ හරිද සිතුන පාන්දර 2ට
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
අද කරන්න වැඩක් තියෙනවා අපිට මේ කම්මයි කොන් ඇතුවන්න තියෙන අපිට අන්ලොක් වෙච්ච ඇඳුම් ටික පුළුවන් හැපිනස් එකට දාගන්න මුලින් මේක බලන්න මේ තියෙන එකෙන් පුළුවන් හැපිනස් එක චේන්ජ් කරන්න Meow. ඇනිමේට් කරනවා මේක මේ ෆින්ටෝ එකක් ඒක මේක තමයි ඉතින් ඉතුරු වෙන්නේ ඔව් ඇනිමේටඩ් එක තමයි මට සිට්ටු රෝප් එක හරි අවුට්ෆිට් එක ගත්තා කාරියන්නේ නෑ පුුණාද මේ ජෝක හිට්ටගෙන යන් හිරෙන්න කදදාන්න මේක දාන්නන්නේ වින්ඩෝ කලය එකක් තියෙනවාට වෙන ගන්නෑ දාන්න මේ අද කියලා තියෙන්නේ මගේ ගාව නිකන් ඉන්වෙන්ටරි තියෙනවා මම හිතන්නේ මේ උඩ තියෙනවා මට මොනවාට හරි අන්ලොක් වෙච්ච ස්කාෆ් එක නැතු ඉන්න පුළුවන් ඔය මෙහෙම වෙන්නේ ස්කාෆ් එක කොන් දුන උතු ගතියක් තියෙනවා අන්නාඩි මේක බලන්නෝ ඩාක් කාඩ් සෙට් එකක් ඩාක් කාඩ් මාස්ක් තොප්පියන්න ඕන්න ෑනි තොප්පියන්න ඇතුයි මේක තම ඇනිමේට්න සෙට් එක තොප්පි එනම් එච්චර බතලිවරයි මේ ෆොටෝ මොඩ් එකක් තියෙනවා කොහොමද යන්න කියලා මතක okay
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
සයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් එකක් තියෙනවා කරලා බලන්නද මේ පළවෙනි සයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් එක ඕනේ මෙන් ක්වෙස්ට් එක මට කරන්න තියෙන්නේ help this strange
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
stupefied!
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Potato!
Now, finish the job.
level 8
Put me right!
Stupid! Accio!
too easy අර කවුද ආවේ පොලිසියෙන් ආවා
the light go out of your
ආ
eye.
නෑ උන්ගේ ලොක් එක
Stop right there! Potato!
Accio! Stupid! I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this, you coward! Potato!
Potato!
Child!
ඕක බ්ලොක් කරන්න බෑ
Himself.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back. Pay for your... I'm not dealt with.
Levioso! Accio!
Novice. You're going to...
Potato! Stupid! Reparo! Levioso! Accio!
What on earth just happened?
මගේ හෙල්ත් එක ඉතුරලා තිබ්බේ 120ක් වගේ
So close
අර
to
මේ
Hogwarts.
මෙතන හිට බෑන් එක ෂොට් එකක් වැදුනනේ ඒක අඩු වුණා 80කට වැඩි
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
කවුද ප්‍රියාගේ
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students.
අර නෝන කෙනෙක් ඉන්නේ
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
මෙතන මැද තියන්න ඕන ලෝල් මම හිතුවා මේ කඩුවේ කියලා. පිලස් හැමතැනම තියෙනවානේ. ඊස් 1 2 3යි පිලස් 3ක් තියෙනවා.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
පිලස් ටික පත්තු වුණා.
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Levioso! Reparo!
ගින්දර දාලා පත්තු කරන්න ඕනේ.
Incendio!
නෑ.
Revelio!
ඊට මොකක් හරි කරන්න තමයි ඕනේ.
Levioso!
The mallowsweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
Accio! Reparo!
මොකද කරන්න ඕනේ නැති මෙතන කණු වලට. ලයිට් එක වත්තු කරලා බලන්න.
Lumos!
ලයිට් එක උත්තේ.
Revelio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
ඒක හරි.
Flames make the pyre sink.
මම වැරදි එක මුලින් මේවා කරලා තියෙන දැක්කා. ඉන්දර දාන තමයි තියෙන්නේ. මම පිටිපස්සේ. අන්න ගියා.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
රටාව වැරදි එහෙනම් හරිද? මුලින් මේක පත්තු කළා.
Incendio!
පත්තු කළා දැන් මේක. Perfect.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Merlin trial එක complete වුණානේ. Collection. Enemies මේ කවුද? Ashwind Scout. Ashwind Duelist. Scout hari. Duelist hari. මේ චැලෙන්ජ් කරාම එක එක ඇඳුම් එහෙම අන්ලොක් කරා මට. වල කම්බැට් මේක අන්ලොක් කරා. ඩාර්ක් විසාට්ල 10ක් මරලා තියෙන නිසා මේක අන්ලොක්. අන්ලොක් කරලා නැහැ 10ක් මරන්න ඕන 5යි මරලා තියෙන්නේ. මේ වගේ එකේ චැලෙන්ජ් දෙනවා තාම මොනවද කරන්න ඕන කියලාවත් දන්නේ නැහැ. දැන් මේක අරුන් සෙට් එකක් මරුවානේ මම 5 දෙනෙක්. ඒක නිසා මේක ඇවිල්ලා. හරි රිවෝඩ් එකක් හම්බෙනවා ට්‍රයල් දෙකක් කම්ප්ලීට් කරාම එකයි කරලා තියෙන්නේ. ඉවත් කරු. කොහොම කරන්න තමයි හිතන් ඉන්නේ ඉතින්. කරා හිතන්නේ ඒකේ වැඩි.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here.
Mallowsweet
Now,
හැම
I've
එකම
got
ළඟ
what
තියාගන්න.
needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Trials of Merlin එක complete. අම්මට මෙන්න යනවා මෙයා. Yeah.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Quest. කොත්මන්ද කරේ? Trials of Merlin. ඒ වල තියෙන quest එක. හරිද? මම දැන් main quest එක කරන් ආවා. මෙතෙන් කරන් ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා. තව තියෙනවා මෙන්න මෙතෙන්ට main quest. main quest එච්චරයි. side quest මේ ටික තියෙනවා. දැන් කසර තියෙන තැනට. මේ assignment. මේ assignment කරාම තමයි එක එක spell unlock වෙන්නේ. දැන් තාපගේ මේ සයිට් ක්වෙස්ට් එක බලලා යන්න. එයාගේ මුලින් බලමු.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
අයියෝ පීඩන්න ඕනේද?
Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us.
එයා කරලා දෙන්න
It
ඕනේ
would be
නැති
like
නේද?
getting a bit of my
දන්නවනේ
grandpa's
ස්පෙල් එක.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours.
ඇස්ට්‍රොලෝබ්
I've
එක
cross-referenced
ඇස්ට්‍රොලේබ් එක අරගෙන අනිත්
the
ඔක්කොම
vessel's
ලූට් කරගන්න ටික
last
මට.
location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
යාරි ඇස්ට්‍රොලේබ් එක හොයන්න යන්න තියෙන සේවයක් දාලා යන්. හරි දැන්. මේක escape එක බව මේ මගුලක් ඕපන් එක තමයි එපා වෙන්නේ. Game settings වලට යන්න. මම level 9 නේ ඉන්නේ. level 46 ද කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? කූඩල්ලෝ. Adali juice ingredient है नहीं. මොකක් ජැක්සි යාදී ඩිලිට් කරන්න එපා. ඔයාගේ අනිත් මැසේජ් තමයි ඩිලිට් කරන්න. මම මේ රෑ මිෂන් එකක් කරන්න ඇවිල්ලා දැන් පේන්නෙත් නෑ කිමිතිලා.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
කොහොමද කිමිටි හිතුමක් හම්බුණා මං හිතුවා යට වතුර යට කිමිතිලා යන්න දිනවා ඇති කියලා මේක මේ නිකන් ලොකේෂන් එකට යන්න විතරයි තියෙන්නේ
I should
වතුර
let
යට
Grace know
යන්නවත්
I found
නෑ
the
චික්ස්
family
නිකන්
astrolabe.
ඊයෝ බන්න තියෙන්නේ ගිහිල්ලා එක ලොකේෂන් මේ ඔක්කොම කලෙක්ට් කරයි FK තාමකුත් නෑනේ පේන්න අර බිපිලි වගේ චරණේ
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
සල්ලි වල දෙන්නත් පුළුවන් දැන් තියාගන්නත් පුළුවන් මොකද කරන්නේ නිකන් දෙන්නත් පුළුවන් සල්ලි වලට දෙන්නත් පුළුවන් තියාගන්න දීලා දාව
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
රිලේෂන්ෂිප් ක්වෙස්ට් එකක් කම්ප්ලීට් වුණා ඒකේ කොයි ක්වෙස්ට් එක හොයාගන්න බෑ අද quest එක හම්බෙලා මං ආයේ දීලානේ. මේක එතන highlight ලැබෙන්නේ. වෙට් මාස්ක් එක අන්ලොක් වුණා. අම්මට සිරි මේ බලන්න ඔෆෙන්ස් 5යි මගේ දැන් තියෙන එක හරිද මේක දාගත්තකම 18ක් දැන් 18ක් වැඩි වෙනවා තියෙන එක 5යි අරක 18 අයියෝ මේක දාගත්ත ගමන් කැත වෙනවනේ බෙල්ලම සැරින් සැරේ වෙනස් කරන්න ඕනද යෝ සැරින් සැරේ මං අර පෙනුම වෙනස් කරන්න අර මෙතන හිටියනේ අංකල් කෙනෙක් කොටෙක්
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not an answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
මේක නම් මේ යන්න ඕනේ නැති පැත්තක වගේ තියෙන්නේ
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
ගිහිල්ලා කන්න වෙත්තන්නේ මේක. තනිකා හිතනවා කන්න වෙයි. අවුලන්නේ level 2 ඉඳන් ගහන්න ඕන ඒක. yes යන්නේ. මේ ටෙලිපෝට් එක අන්ලොක් කරගත්තා නම් හරිනේ. එතෙන්ට වතුර හරහා යන්නද? ඔන්නේ.
Revelio. මෙන්න අරින් එක. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
මුරුකේ ඉන්නවද?
This looks intriguing.
මට සිරේන සෙට් එකක් තියෙනවා පිටිපස්සෙත් තියෙනවා.
Revelio.
පිළිවෙල.
Incendio.
ඒ බුරුකේ එක්කනවනේ. Hi, Kalp. Kalp stream.
Levioso.
Finish එක ගන්නවා මං ගැහුවේ නෑ. Other magic, yes. මට ඊයේ ප්ලේ කරපු එච්චර සෙට් උන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක බලන්න ඕනේ ආයි ගහනවා නැද්ද කියලා.
Levioso! Incendio! Lumos. Accio.
ලුල්. එහෙම කරන්න තිබිලා තියෙන්නේ. තව තියෙනවා. තරක් තියෙනවා.
Accio.
තව බෝල තියෙනවද?
Revelio.
තව කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? උඩ. ඩබල් නෑනේ.
Accio. Merlin himself would be proud.
Complete drama curry collection name challenges combat mana එක dark wizard එක මේකත් තියෙනවා උඩ කියව 10ක් මරන්න explore මේක හරි උඩින් යන්න බෑ තාම මේ ක්ලාස් එකට ගිහිල්ලානේ කොස්සක් නෑ තාම මේ තියෙන්නේ මේ රූම් එක කොස්සක් නෑ තාම ලොක්
Like කරන්න, comment කරන්න, share කරන්න, follow කරන්න ඕම නම් බෑ.
Levioso! Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio. An encampment. This must be it.
Not quiet enough.
Protego!
No! Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arm when we took his carts. Why, it's a grapple you are.
Protego!
I won't rest.
If you are there. Stupid one. Protego!
Showing off!
Accio!
Kill spells glance off of me.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
You should have fled when you had the chance.
അയ്യോ මෙච්චර මියුට් කරලා ඉඳලා තියෙනවා my bad.
As if there's more than one way to enter.
The wizards will have no choice.
If you are there.
One less human to worry.
Protego!
Stop it!
Red Rock won't be stopped!
කාට කාට ගැහුවා නම් හරි කොහොම උස්ස ගන්නද
Protego!
Why?
Accio!
We won't stop.
Levioso!
Prepare to surrender now.
Levioso!
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
ඉස්සෙල්ලා පොලේ ගහන්න පුළුවන් ඒක ෆිනිෂ් එක අන්ලොක් කරනවා හැම වෙලෙම බෑ
Protego! Stupid one!
උඩින් අර තමයි ගහන්න ඉස්සෙල්ලා පොලේ ගැහුවා
Levioso!
You're very weak.
I know what that means. Protego! Levioso! That was quite something.
හරිනේ
Now, to free Arn's carts.
ඒරියා එක ලූට් කරගන්න
Revelio! Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Not me.
Levioso.
මේ අරුයි කරත්තේ කොට්ටු යනවා.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
විපදන්න බෑ.
Levioso.
දැන් මෙතනත් තියෙන අර වගේ පසල්ලයක්. කොහොමද දන්නේ කරන්නේ?
Revelio.
මේ බෝල දාන්න ඕනද මේක ඇතුළට නේද? මේ හිල් වගේදී. මේ බෝල අරන් කොහෙද යදී?
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
What? What? Nice.
Incendio.
Kakari. තව තිබ්බනේ. උඩත් තිබ්බා.
Revelio. Accio.
Kakari. මේ බෝල ටික කොහටද?
Revelio. Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
මේ ටෙලිපෝට් එක අන්ලොක් කරන් එමුද මෙච්චර දුර ආපු එකේ. දැන් ආයි පාරක් එන්න බෑ. කොටමෑන්සි කරත්තට ගාවද ඇවිල්ල
Here
නෑවල්ලික
for my wares. I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
පුරාද අම්බුනේ ටෙගුන් ඔෆ් කරන්න අප සිරින් කෙනෙක් වගේ තාට තාහත තියෙන එක හොඳයිනේ හැම්වෙලේ අපියනස් මාරු කරන්න කියන්න එපා
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
අදේවන් කරපු ක්වෙස්ට් එක කාටට වෙන්නේ ආන්ටරය මාක්‍රණ ඉවස ස්වෙච්ච බලල කරන්න තවලවල් 30යි යන්න ති ඔන්න ඉසින් පේජස් ටික වන්න තියෙන දැන් හරිද දැන් එක ටෙලිපෝට්ටයක් වත්නේ
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
My family love them.
Revelio.
කෙන්ගල හත්තයක් කෙන මොකට නත්
Incendio.
ඔතන දැවින් එක දෙක තර මේ හැමතරම් පහන්තිය
Incendio.
මේක අංකයක් පේන්නේ කළුවෙල
Wish I could sneak into the other common.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
ගත්තේ මං ගත්තේ පෙන්නන්නේ නැහැ
Levioso.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
නෑ මොමන්ට් යන්න
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
මෙන්න බෙල්ල ඇරිච්ච නිකලස්
Revelio.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
සාස්සක පල්ලි වාර්ථ කොදයකතය වන්ට ඒකන
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
මෙතරත් පසල්ල ඇති නමක් විත්තිය දීන මේ මොකක්ද ලකුණ
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form
Revelio.
cannot carry it.
house self recipe
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
පිය පොට් අයිකේ දාන්න යාමත් කම්මේ
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already
මේක අත
imagining the
ගන්නදී
sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
කිසි කවුනාමේ තියෙන පොඩි මේ ගෙඩියක් වගේ පිය එක ඔන්න
Our students
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students. What
මේ
could they
ගෝබිලා
food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
You know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
humans
easier.
can
ඕ
get.
එක දෙයට කියවනවා
Revelio.
උඩ කඩුව උස්ස ගන්නත් බෑ කඩුවනේ පිහිය
It smells glorious in here.
තමයි ඒ කියන්නේ මෙතන කෑම හදන්නනේ මේකට
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten.
Hogwarts වල
Best
උස්සිය
keep looking. Revelio. Ugh, there's a
මේක single
disgusting
player.
smell. I must be
එක්සිට
getting
මැජික්
close.
කරන්න බෑ ඒක නිසා house self living quarters එල්ෆ්ලා කියලා කියන්නේ අරුගේ නම ඩෝපි වුණාට කුණු වෙච්ච මස් කෑල්ල මොකටද ඒක
A student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
ඔයාලට මැජික් කරන්න ඕනද මම ඉන්න දාලා දෙන්න මැජික් කරන්න විදියක් දැන් මැසේජ් එක දාන්න chat එක
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with
මෙයාලා කතා කරන්නේ මෙයාගේ නම
recipes
කියලා
left by Helga Hufflepuff.
පින්කි එහෙම හිතන්නේ නෑ
Harlequin's
පින්කි
pie
හිතන්නේ
has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath
ඩෝබි කතා කරත්
are
එහෙමනේ
becoming popular as well.
ඩෝබි හැරි පොටට නපුරක් කරන්න නෙමෙයි හැදුවේ
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors.
ඊටමට ඔගේ මේ මුපි නම ෆෙන්කි
Plenty of treats.
ටිකා ටික නම් තියෙනවා
Come back anytime you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help. And to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
නෑ නෑ ඔගේ නම ඩෝබි
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
ඔගේ නම දෝනි උන් එල්ෆ්ලා ජාතියක් නේද? මේකේ අන්ලොක් කරා මේ ඔක්කොම ෂීට් එක දාන්න ගියාම මම පිස්සු හැදෙනවා.
Revelio. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
මොකද කරන්නේ?
Think he keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen? It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
ගෙනම වෙන නම දැක්ක. එයාපෝට් එක දැම්මා. හවුස් ලිවිං ක්වාටර්ස් එක දැම්මා. රෙසිපි බුක් එක දැම්මා. චරේ. මේ මොකද්ද? basket view red.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
උන් එල්ෆ්ලා ජාතියක් තමයි.
Cryptic, Sir Nicholas.
මෝ කිව්වෙත් එල්ෆ් කියලා.
What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
නාද මුකියන් තේරෙන්නේ නැත්තේ මට.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that
Patrick,
regard.
yeah.
While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
යන්නේ බෙල්ල කැඩිච්ච මූ විතරක් නෙමෙයි ඉන්නේ තව සෙට් එකක් ඉන්නවා බූතේ. මේ තරගෙත් තියනවා කියන්නේ.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
අනිකම කායක තියෙන උන් කාමීටක් තියනවා වගේ බෙල්ල කැඩිච්ච උන්ගේ වෙනම තියනවා මොකක් හරි. පාටි එකක් වගේ. තරග යන්නේ. හරි නෝරු කැඩිච්ච. ඔළුව නෑ උගේ. ඔළුව විසික් කරනවා. වොලිබෝල්
Stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Amset. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like
නික්ක ගන්න නෑ නේ මුන්ගේ මේකට
Once Sir Patrick
සමිතියට
lets me
හරි
join
මොකක්
the
හරි
hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
Bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least bringing this putrescent gift.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair. Or so I recall.
කතේ මොකද මේ කියන්නේ පාලම පව් කරන් යන්නේ ඊට පන්දන් තියෙන පැත්තට ටෝච් එක ගහගෙන එහෙමද කියන්නේ
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
I'd say he's in over his head this time.
Revelio.
I'd say he's in over his head this time.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
pumpkin අස්සේ හැංගෙන්න දිනවා
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it.
යෝ පස් පාරක් හොයන්න ඕන
What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
රැග් එක දෙනවා ඌ තමයි අලුත්ම member
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Marvellous පොටට කියනවා Marvellous
Begin! Cast away until you find him.
මේ දගල් දෙක ඇත්තනේ.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I'm glad I
Revelio.
want to clean up this mess.
දැන් කොහෙද ඇත්තේ? අර දඟල.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
අර ඔළුවර යනවා. ඔළුව හැංගුව කොහෙද?
I
Revelio.
could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
හොර කරන්නේ නැතුව හොයමු හරිද? බලන්න හෙල්ලෙන වට්ටක් ඇතිවන්ත.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
මේටි.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
ඒක.
Keep
කරන්න
looking.
බෑ.
You're sure to find him.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away.
මම එතනද දන්නේ මැරුන්.
Remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Forbidden Forest වෙන්න කියන්නේ.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Make us death hut. සාමෙන් චාම් එක පුරුදු වෙනවද මුලින්? සාමෙන් චාම් එක කොහොමද පුරුදු? නෑ ක්වෙස්ට් එක කරන්න බෑ. එක්ස්පෙලියාමස් එක තමයි පුරුදු වෙන්නේ. මේ අසයින්මන්ට් එක කරා නම් හරි. ඒකෙන් කම්ප්ලීට් කරනවා ඒක. ඒකට මම එනිමේස්ලා ටිකක් හොයාගන්න. එනිමේස්ලා කොහෙන්ද හොයාගන්නේ?
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'd remember my father speaking to me. Seems now they're upon me, they tell quite a different
level
story.
15. තව දෙකක් ටොච් කරන්න. තව එකයි.
Incendio. Levioso.
මමත් ඉඳලා මරු එවුන්ටියක් එක ගහගන්නවා.
Incendio. 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 Protego. Incendio.
තව එකයි.
Incendio. Yes.
Nice. Assignment complete.
Protego. Stupid. Accio. Incendio.
දවල් වෙනකන් ඉඳලා ඩාර්ක් ආර්ට්ස් ක්ලාස් එකට ජොයින් වෙන්න. ටයිම් පාස් කරන්න බැයිත් දන්නේ මේකේ.
Incendio.
මෙඩිටේට් වගේ මොකක් හරි කරලා.
Accio. Revelio.
ඒ බෙඩ්රූම් එක කොහෙද දන්නේ නැති. මට ඒක හොයාගන්න ඕනේ. එහෙනම් නිදා ගන්න පුළුවන් කියලා.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I can't go up there.
උඩ මොකක්ද තියෙන්නේ? බය වෙලා ගියා. මට නිදාගන්න බෑනි. ටයිම් ස්කිප් කරන්න නැත්තම් මේක මේ වෙන කාගේ රූම් එකක්ද? ඌනේ මේක මං ඉන්න එක නෙමෙයි. මේක මගේ. හිතාගන්න බෑ. ටයිම් ස්කිප් කරන්න කොහොමද දන්නේ නැගනේ. බලමු. එකට කියලා වෙයිට් කියලා ඔප්ෂන් එකක් තියෙනවා. ආදීන F එකේ. සෙබස්ති ආසියල්ලා කට්ටිය ගියා දැන් මට කතා කරලා කියන දේ ස්පෙල් එක.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
අලුත් ස්පෙල්ලක්.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
දැන් මට ක්වෙස්ට් එකට යන්න පුළුවන්. මට සී පට්ට දුරක් යන්න. අන්නර ගස් තාරා ගස්.
Incendio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
DNA කියලා යන්නේ නැද්ද? මෙතන මොකක්ද තියෙනවා කැම්ප් එක?
This is almost too easy.
Protego! Stupid one!
You'll have to fight it.
Accio!
Oops. බල්ලෙකුත් තියෙනවා.
Stupid one! Stupid one!
No one takes one
bring
of
us
my
Protego!
own.
Stupid one!
Element.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
I won't go down as easy.
Expelliarmus!
Is worse than my bark.
පටසි.
Leviosa! Protego! Stupid! Accio! Incendio!
ඉන්සෙන්ටිව් එක ගහන ළඟයි.
Stupid! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Revelio!
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Revelio!
දැන් මොකක්ද තියෙනව ටනල්ලයක්.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
මේ මොකක්ද? තේරුවන්නේ නැහැ. රූට් එක පාඩු.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Here I am, as good as my word.
Watch a to list. Tracker. Multi-tool.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Intramuro.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
මෙහෙ යන්න එපා කියලා බෝඩුත් ගහලා තියෙනවා මේ. හොළුත් ඉන්නවා.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
වෙන්නෙත් නෑ බයි.
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio.
උරුකෙක් ඉන්නවට. ලෙවල් 20. අන්න මිනිස්සු ඉන්න අශ්වයන්ගේ කෑල්ලයි හියුමන් කෑල්ල ඇති.
Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
ලෙජෙන්ඩරි එකක් 34 මේකේ පේනුමත් හොඳයි. එක්සිමෙන් බතලෙක්
Accio.
පැනලා යනවා. බතලට පැනලා ගියා.
Expelliarmus.
මේ සත්තුගේ මේල් ෆීමේල් තිකලත් පෙන්නවා මේ. පෆ්ස්කීන් කියන ජාති තමයි මේ ඉන්නේ. මං හිතන්නේ මට මුං අල්ලගෙන ප්‍රීට් කරන්න පුළුවන් ඇති. තාම දන්නේ නැහැ මේ විදියට. ඉස්සරහට කියලා දෙයි.
something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. MrMRVLS.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid!
Is that the best you can do?
Stupid! A coward!
Protego!
Someone be taken out! I won't rest until dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
ළඟට ගියාම ඒ කටු වෙනවා. උප්ස් පසල්ලයක් නේද?
Revelio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
මට විච් එකකට වඩා මේක ඉන්ට්‍රෙස්ටිං වගේ.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
මේක අර මේ මැජික් නිසා ගොඩක් විවිධත්වයක් තියෙනවා වෙන හැමදේ. ජේගේ එහෙම නෑනේ. මෙතෙන්ට ගියා මෙතෙන්ට ගියා මෙතෙන්ට ගියා.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
කුලුවෙක් ඉන්නවා පල්ලෙහා.
I wonder if any of my spells are like this.
කුලු දාලා පුච්චන තා.
Protego.
පොළොව යටින් යනවා දැක්කා?
Accio. Stupid. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Stupid. I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
පිටිනුත් දෙනවා.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Stupid! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupid!
අරුව කිලියරගෙන කෑ ගහන්න. Hogwarts වල හොඳම ශිෂ්‍යයා නෑ කිසි කතාවක් නෑ.
Revelio!
ඒකත් ලෙජෙන්ඩරි. නයිස්. සේව් කරන්න ෂෝට් කට්ටයක් තියෙනවා වටිනවා වෙයි. මේ ඊළඟ ෆ්ලොට් එක කවද්ද දන්නේ අන්ලොක්. ස්පෙල් ටික මාරුවෙන් මාරුවට දාන්න ඕනේ නැත්තම්.
Revelio!
මේ මොකද්ද?
Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Protego! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
එතන අර කදින්න ඕනේ එතන මෙහාට.
Accio!
Great.
Revelio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
ලිජන්ට එකට වඩා හොඳ දෙයක් අම්මා.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
පසල්ලක්.
Revelio!
මාර වගේ මේ ගන්නේ. දෙකයි තියෙන්නේ.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
ලිප්ට එක හිටන් කල්ලලු ඇත්ති කොහෙත්ද නැති. මේ තියෙන ලොල්.
Revelio.
උඩ ඉන්නවා මකුළු. මම යද්දයකට පණින්න දන්නේ නැහැ මෙතන. ඉතින් යද්දේ වන වරණයකට පණින්න වරේ. පැන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක පණිච්ච.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
පයින්න බෑද මූට? පැනපන්කෝ.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind. But where could he be?
Agak tayi kan. අර වැත්තට යන්න පුළුවන්.
Accio. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Kulipittely.
Revelio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
මොනවද හම්බුණා ගොඩක් චැලෙන්ජ් වගේ එකක් කම්ප්ලීට් වුණා.
Incendio!
මේක රිඩීම් කරන්න පුළුවන්. Defeat 10 spiders. මේකත් පුළුවන්. Come appearance. ආවේ කොහෙන්ද කියලා මතක නෑ.
Revelio. Accio.
මාර පැත්තට ගියා. මම මේ පැත්තට තමයි යන්න ඕනේ මෙහාට.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Stupid. Accio. Stupid. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio!
Never.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but
my low level. Low level to come.
Revelio.
Nothing done, Nico. Yang just be matter. යනකම පයින් ඕන නැත්තන්
Accio.
Get the seat.
Revelio.
දැන් චෙස්ට් එකක් තියෙනවා මොකක්ද? මම කලෙක්ට් කරපු චෙස්ට් පද මන්ද පෙන්නන්න මට මතක නෑ.
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
දැන් අරටියත් ගන්න ඕනේ හරිද?
Accio.
මේ යද්දි මක නවත්තන්න පුළුවන්ද? Nice.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
වෙස්ට් එකට ඇරෙන්න අනිත් හැම පැත්තටම යනවා.
The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what behaved with the jackdaw. Potato! Stupid! 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 Potato! Stupid! Expelliarmus!
අම්මට උඩ බොස් ෆයිට් එක. උස දෙන්නෙක් එනවාද? හරි හරි.
Potato! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
yes අම්මනේ හරිද?
Revelio.
මෙන්න අර කොළ. රසලල් නොක්කන්නේ. මාලින්ගේ.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
නෑ එකක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. හරිද?
Help myself to this.
මම ඒකට ඇටැක් කරලා උඩට යන ටයිම් ඇති වෙයි.
Revelio.
කොහොමද කරන්නේ? මෙතන ඉඳන් තුරට බෑන්ක් තුරට බෑන්ක් ගන්න. යටේට වදින්නේ නැහැ දුර වැඩි.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
කවුරු සෙට් එකක් ඉන්න ඉස්සරහා?
Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map
මෙන්න ඉරිච්ච පිටු දෙක.
Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
මේ බෙල්ල කපුව වෙනද මේ ඉන්නේ වටේට. හරිද? කොහොමද?
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus! Disarm you brutes! Leviosa! Protego!
දැන් අරු 3 දෙනා ඉන්නේ. Oops.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
මේක ළඟටවත් එන්නේ නැහැ. ඌ ඊට කලින් මැරෙනවා. මොඩයාගේ
Expelliarmus!
මූ ලොකුයිනේ.
Levioso! Accio!
පා කරන්නත් බෑ.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
ඌටි නොකා ඉන්න තාක්කල් too easy.
That's unnerving.
කෑවොත් තමයි කෙලවෙන්නේ.
Revelio!
කොහොම ෂොට් එක ඩොජ් කරන්නේ? hidden character identify කරලා නැහැ. මේක මම මොකද ලොකේෂන් එක අරන් යන්නද? ඒකේ මොකද තියෙන්නේ කියලා හොයාගන්නනේ. හෝම් ඔෆ් රික්වයර්මන්ට් එක අරන් යන්න. ලෝ ලෙවල් එකක් වත් තමයි ඉතින් මෙලොව රහන්නේ. හයි කල්ප කල්පතා විනාඩි දෙයක් කලින් ආව නම් මෙතන ලොකු වලියක් බලාගන්න තිබුණා.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
මෙතනින් බැලුවා මොකුත් නෑ. මේ ඩෝ එක හරහා බැලුවම තියෙනවා.
Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
මම වතුරේ නෝ. බබාංක බලන් ඉන්නේ.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
මේ අපි ඉන්න දැන් වතුරේ නෑ මේ. හුලම් බෝලයක් හැදුනා. ඔස්ස ඉස්සරහට අන්ලොක් කරා. තාම මම ඉන්නේ ලෙවල් 12නේ. ලෙවල් 40ක් තියෙනවා මේක.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
ලෙවල් 40ක් මුල්ටි ගාලා ලෙවල් පටපට ගාලා ගියා මං හිතුවා 40 යන ලේසි ඇති කියලා. දැන් හිමීට ලෙවල් යන්න. XP ගොඩක් ඕන එක ලෙවල් එකක්.
Can it be?
මෙයාර කලින් Hogwarts වල ලොක්ක නේද? අම්මතකනේ.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with
ගියා යාව මක්කයි කනෙක්ෂන් ඩ්‍රොප් එකක් ගියා එකපාරම 5 එක. දැන් හරි.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
මොකක් වුණාද මන්ද මං හිතන්නේ මේ රවුටර් එකේ හරි නැත්තම් ෆයිබර් එකේ හරි කනෙක්ෂන් ඩ්‍රොප් එකක් ගියා. තප්පර 5ක් විතර කනෙක්ෂන් ඩ්‍රොප් වෙලා ආවා. දැන් ටැලන්ට් පොයින්ට් එකතු කරන්නත් ඕනේ. මෙන්න මට ලොක් කරලා තිබ්බ එක. ටැලන්ට් පොයින්ට් 8ක් තියෙනවා. අචීව්මන්ට් එක උත්තාවා. අම්මට සිරි. තුන් දෙනෙක් ගන්න පුළුවන් මේක. තුන් දෙනෙක් උස්සන්න පුළුවන් මේක වටේටම යනවා කින්දර. එන මේ දෙක ගත්තනම් හරි වටිනවා ඉතින්. අම්මට සිරි. මෙන්න මේක අනිවාර්යෙන්ම
like කරන්න, comment කරන්න, share කරන්න, follow කරන්න අමතක කරන්න එපා.
ස්පෙල් ස්ලොට් ටික අන්ලොක් වෙන්නේ. මම පළවෙනි එක ගන්නත් ඒක දෙවෙනි ගන්න තියෙනවා. ඕලි එකගේ. වැඩන්නේ. පය එක හොඳයි. මේ දෙක වැඩන්නේ. ඩාර්ක් කාඩ්ස් වලින් මෙන්න මේ ටික ගන්න ඕනේ. ස්පෙල් කූල් ඩවුන් අඩු කරනවා. ඒකත් හොඳයි. ඒකත් හොඳයි. ඒකත් හොඳයි. ටැලන්ට් රීසෙට් කරන්න පුළුවන් නේද? කේස් එකක් නෑ මොකක් ගත්තත්. ඒක වටිනවා. ටැලන්ට් පොයින්ට් 5ක් දැම්ම කියලා අචීව්මන්ට් එකක් ආවා. කලින් අචීව්මන්ට් එක උතන චේම්බර් එක ක්ලියර් කරා කියලා.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
Move on, open කරන්න.
Incendio.
මේකත් බෑ.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
කොහොමද දන්නේ චෙස්ට් ඕපන් කරන්නේ? දැන් මම මේක ගන්න නැතුව ගියොත් තාම එන්නෙත් නැහැ මෙතන.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
කොහොමද මූ ඕපන් කරන්න? ඔයාලා කවුරුවත් ගහලත් නැහැ නේ. ඉතින් මෙත්තම දැනගෙන මේකට කියන්නෙත් නැහැ. ඉන්විසිබල් වෙන්නලු හරිද? ඉතින් ස්පෙල් වැඩි ස්පෙල් ටික දාගමු මේ ස්ලොට් වලට. රිපෙයාර් එකයි, ඉන්විසිබල් එකයි, ලයිට් එකයි. තවත් එච්චරයි. 1 2 3 4 5 6. හරි. බ්‍රේනම් මෙන්න ඕන නැති මට පේන්නේ නැතු. නුගේ ඇහැ වැහුණා දැන්. දැන් පේන්නේ නැතු යන්න. අවුනා නේද මල්ලේ? කොත්තර.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts.
ඔය ඒක ආතල් හොරට ඇවිල්ලා අරුණියන් අතුස්සන් වගේ දඟලට.
Promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Check to rest complete. Da, 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 da. Nada, lo dejamos. මේක ස්පයිඩර් ස්ලේයර් හෙල්මට් මේක දැම්මද කොයි ආනේ දාරනේ කොහරනේ low level
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos.
ලොක්ක දාගන්නේ
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
කොහොමද දන්නේ මේ වරින්නේ නේද? කරත් මොකක් හරි විදියක් ඇති. ආමෝරා ස්පෙල් එක. එහෙම යන්නේ නැහැ. මේක දැම්ම කියලා දෙන ස්පෙල් එකක් නෙමෙයි.
Revelio.
මැජික් සීන් එකක් කියන්නේ මේක මම ගහන්නේ. Hogwarts Legacy. Harry Potter එකේ තියෙන Hogwarts ඒක ගේම්. Harry Potter ගේම් එකක් නෙමෙයි. Hogwarts වල ගේම්.
It was an accident.
You are of ashes. චීට් කෝඩ්ස් වා අර සැන් ඇන්ඩ්‍රියාස් ගහන කාලේ පොතෙන් බලන් චීට් එක ගහනවා වගේ මේ චීට් එක වරනවා.
Revelio.
ෆ්ලයින් ක්ලාස් එක කල්පනවන කිව්වනේ කොස් යන්න ඔන්න කොස් යන මිෂන් එක තමයි තියෙන්නේ. කොස් යන්න කියලා නම් මම විකුණා 100 ගානට. දෙවෙනික වාඩ්ලා ඉඳලා ක්ලාස් පටන් ගන්න.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Yeah.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today
Hello.
is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up,
මෙතනින් ගොස්සක් දෙනවා ඇති නේද? මං ගිනාට යන්නේ ගොස්ස.
kick your leg over, and
මෙතනින්
rest
ගොස්ස.
your weight on the seat.
උද ගොස්සක් ගන්න ඕන පස්සේ.
Thank you. Your turn.
එක පාරෙන් ආපු නිසා thank you කියලා කිව්වා දැක්කා. දැන් charter වෙනවා ළමයි ඉස්සර.
School broom?
Up.
One shot.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side.
මේ වගේ කොසු නෑනේ දැන් ගෙවල් වල ප්ලාස්ටික් කොසු නැති.
A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
එයා විසිල් එක ගහනකම් මට යන්න පුළුවන්.
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
ආවේ කොස්ස ඉස්කෝලේ කොස්සලු ආයි ගෙනල්ලා දෙන්නත් ඕනේ. වඩන්න නැති.
Wish I had my own broom.
අපේ own broom
This
එකක්
is
ගමු.
brilliant.
Nimbus 2000.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
වේගෙන් යන්නේ කොහොමද? shift එක.
What a view!
Hello.
Hello.
Nice day for a flight.
නු මට නම් වේගෙන් යනවා. ඔයි.
Good. I've got this.
ඔව් මට මතකයි Nimbus 2000.
Wish you could have
හැබැයි හැරි පොට් එක උනේ දැන් මේ ටීම් එකේ තියෙන කාලට වඩා පස්සෙන්. එතකොට මේ Nimbus 2000 තාම ඇවිල්ලා නැති දන්න.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to
අම්මාට උඩු ක්‍රැකන් කෙනෙක්.
once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton.
challenge කරනවා නේ.
Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
මට මො කොහෙද මේ යන්නේ? ඌ.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
මේක තියෙන මැංගුස් 500. මේ කොටයක් ගන්න try ගන්න. අම්මට සීසන් එක මාරු කරන්න පුළුවන්. හිම වැටිලා. ස්ප්‍රින්ග් එක හොඳයි.
Now that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
මෙන්න ස්කුඩිෂ් හරිමක් කරේ එහෙමත් තියෙනවනේ ඒකේ ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එක.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
ප්‍රොෆෙසර් විසල් එක ගැහුවා. විසල් එක ගැහුවා ගමන් එන්න කිව්වනේ.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
අවුනා නේද? රෝවන් ගැහුවා
Hello,
කියලා.
Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
අන්තිමට හොඳයි කිව්වනේ.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Flying class එක complete. level 13.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know it is...
අද කම්ප්ලීට් කරේ ෆ්ලයින් ක්ලාස් එකනේ. මම මෙන්න මේ තුන මිස් කළා. සමහරව එකයි ලාස්ට් හොප් එකයි ඉවෙන්ද
place near there.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. Spent hours collecting Dittany.
I do like Madame Kagawa.
Forgot to read the corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
කොස්ස තාම ලොක්. අලුත් ටැලන්ට් එක බලන්න. වැඩේ කරන්නේ.
Protego!
ටැලන්ට් එක කැඩුණා. වදන වලියක් කලා විතරයි පුළුවන්.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Gryffindor should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
යක්ෂි කේස් සත්ති. ඉවරයි හරිද? හරියට මට දැන් තේරුණා. එතන මේ ක්වෙස්ට් එක මම කරලා නැහැ නේ. කො. මෙන්න මේ ක්වෙස්ට් දෙක. ඒක අර අනිත් නිවාස මම තෝරගත්තා නම් එනවා ඇත්තේ නේද? මම ග්‍රිෆින්ඩෝර් නිසා තමයි මට මේ ක්වෙස්ට් එක හම්බුනේ. මේ ක්වෙස්ට් එක නැහැ. සිතරින් කියනවා මේ ක්වෙස්ට් එක එනවා. පෆ් කියනවා මේ ක්වෙස්ට් එක. මම හිතන්නේ. රේවන්ක්ලෝ කියනවා මේක හරි මේ තියෙන. අනිත් නිවාස තුනටත් තියෙනවා. කලින් හිතේ මම මොකක් හරි මිස් කළා කියලා. මේ හොර කරන්න නේ බං මේ මම කරපු ක්වෙස්ට් එකට මම ටික් එකක් දාගන්නවා හරියට කරා කියලා. ඒතර ඒ ක්වෙස්ට් තුන ඇරෙන්න මම ඊටු ටික කරලා තියෙනවා. මම ගේම් එක කරපුවා මතක තියාගන්න මම ටික් එකක් දාගන්න නැත්තම් මතක නැහැ නේ කරාද නැද්ද කියලා. ෆ්ලයින් ක්ලාස් සෙට් කරා. ඊළඟ ක්වෙස්ට් එක හරියට තියෙනවා. ඒක හරි. මට අයිස්ක්‍රීම් එකක් කන්න යන්නත් ඕනේ. මේ ක්වෙස්ට් එකත් කළාම යනවා. ටෙලිපෝට් යන්න යන උට.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance?
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone. Imagine how much simpler that would be.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves! Because you don't have to worry about dragons. In the goblin rebellion. Of course, so you don't have to ask someone.
I was only asking. I suppose there are some advantages to not going to a dance on your own.
Say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boys.
An obvious one would be that you
පූසු බලනවා ළඟට ආවම ලූස්සයි. ඒ පාරක් දාගන්න. මෙන්න අර විකුණපු එක.
Was the minister a boot or the minister a flat?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it.
Levioso!
හරි කම්ප්ලීට් වුණා. මං ඒව කලෙක්ට් කළාම නෑ. JPපින් පෝෂන් එකට එන්න. උනත් දන්න යා මට දෙන්න. මෙන්න කොස්සක් ගන්න පුළුවන් ගිහිල්ලා. අනේ කොස්සක් ගන්න පුළුවන් නේ මුලින් කොස්සක් තියෙන්න ඕනේ කර. ලුට්. මේ ක්වෙස්ට් එක කරන්න බෑ. මමත් හිතුවේ කොස්ස ගන්න දී නේ ක්වෙස්ට් එක. මේ මනෙමෙයි. ටෙලිපෝට් එකක් තියෙනවනේ මම ඒක අරන් එන්න.
Revelio.
She let us go up early to the astronomy tower.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
මේ මෙතන මොකද තියෙනවා?
The only place I'm able to concentrate is in the library.
ඔක්කර ටවර් එක ගන්නේ මේක. ටර්නන් ඉවරයි. කර කැවිල්ලා වගේ.
Revelio.
නෝට් එකක්වත් නෑ කලික් කරන්න. අපරාධය ආවේ. නෝට් එකක් ඇති කියලා මං ආවේ.
Revelio.
Any day. Bravely run to my family.
යා බිස්කට් කනවා. ආද කනවා බයිට් ජාති.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
ඩෝ එකක් ඇති හිටින් වෙලා.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
අම්මට සිටි අපේ පව එකට ඕපන් ලා තියෙන්නේ.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
එයාගේ හිතේ අපි ඒක ඕපන් කරා කියලා හිතලා. නේ අපි කියන්නේ මම කිව්වන කරේ.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Movement and nothing. Ammata siri. Aya wage yanna.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Alutti spellega go.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Moonstone man collect කරන්නේ දැක්ක හැම එක.
Where Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
එයාට පරණ ස්කෝල් බෑග් එක හම්බෙලා.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio.
දැන් මම මේක ඇද්දි. මේක උඩට නගින්න තියෙන ඒක තියලා.
Revelio.
ඕනේ.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
කොහෙන්ද යන්නේ? ඒකුත් බලමු. මොකක්ද?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
රෝපිකාර ඉන්නවද ඔහෙ?
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
මේක මේ ස්කුඩිෂ් වල බෝල යන්නේ යන සද්දද
Accio! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
ඉලවුණානේ
Levioso! Incendio!
බක්කරාදුව
Levioso! Accio!
Gear slot full. Time. මේ ගාන වැඩිනේ ගාන අඩුවට විකුණු. මම දාන් ඉන්නේ එක. කරන්නේ මේ ස්ටෝරි කරා. මගේ බක් කරාද මොකද්ද මම කරේ මකුලක් කරාද වන්ද කොහොමද වැටියු
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
අන්න ඩයල් එකකින් උඩ හරි බිට් එක හරි
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
හොඳට හිතාගමු බලන්න. ලස්සන එකක්. ඒකේ සෙට් එකක් නේ තමයි.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
කොහොමද imagination එක?
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
මේක
And it
මගේද?
seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
මේක තමයි මගේ ගෙදර.
Revelio.
වෙට්ටක් ඉන්නවද දන්නේ නැහැ. සෙට් වෙන්නේ නැහැ. කොටු ගණන් කරන පොළොවේ තියෙන. දැන් බලමු අර මට හම්බෙච්ච ඇඳුම් ටික මොනවද කියලා. කොප්ප ක්ලෝක් එකයි හොඳ ක්ලෝක් එකයි.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
මේ මොකක්ද? ස්පෙල් ඩැමේජ් එක වැඩි වෙනවා. ජෙම් වගේ මේකෙත් එක එකව දාන්න පුළුවන් නේ ට්‍රීට්. කඩේට යන්නත් ඕනේ මේක එක මකුල් ටික කරලා දාන්න. Risk of description. Minute. නැති. මේ මට තාම ඒව තුනයිනේ හම්බෙලා තියෙන්නේ එක එක. කියන තරම්. සැච්. Go. Of course. Celia gloves. තාම මුල කියන්නේ මම ලෙවල් 13ද කොහෙද ලෙවල් 47ක් තියෙනවා. ලෙවල් 13නේ 40ක්.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Oops.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
දැන් මං ගාව තියෙන බ්ලූප්‍රින්ට් එක මට දාන්න පුළුවන්. මේ අවති මට තියෙන ස්කින් නෙමෙයි. scientific skin එක තමයි නේ. botanical potion station එක මේක electric එක. මේක gothic එක. පැලවවනේවත් කේකේව තියෙනවා. මොකක්ද දාන ස්ටයිල් එක? scientific එකද? medical එකද? electric එකද? මේ scientific එක ලස්සන. බලන්න දිනෙත් ඔයාගේ මොකක් හරි ටැබ් එකක් ඕපන් වෙලා ඇති. යටි. ඒක ඇහෙන්නේ නැති. මෙහෙම කරලා බලන්න පුළුවන්. හරි මේ එකක්. මේ බොටනිකල් එක. ඉලෙක්ට්‍රික් එක. ගොතික් එක. මේ ගොතික් කියන සෙට් වෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඉලෙක්ට්‍රික්. බොටනිකල්. මේක තමයි ලස්සනනේ. සයන්ටිෆික්. කොහෙද තියන්නේ? ඒක හරි. මේබලොජි මොකක්ද සෙට් කරන්න මේකත් ඒක ලස්සනයි ලස්ස එක්කම තියෙන දාමනේ ඉස්සරහ පැත්ත මොන පැත්තද අර පැත්ත තමයි
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
වෙන තැන්වල ඔයා මූව් කරන්න බෑ ලුන් චාමක හයි කරලා දෙන්නේ ස්පෙල් වැඩ කරන්න නැති වෙන.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything.
නැත්තම් කියලා මිදුල් හයි කරගන්න තියෙනවා.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
මේ මට කිකේව හම්බෙනවා. ලෙක්සියා බලනවා නම් මේ schedule 1 developer live එකක් දාලා ලින්ක් එක දාමු. මේස පුටුවරමයක් තියෙනවා. හරි මම දැන් ලයිව් එක එන්ඩ් කරන්න වෙනවා. හරිද? අද ගොඩක් ප්‍රෝග්‍රස් කරා. හිතුනොත් හවසට එන්න ලයිව් එක. හවසට නෙවෙයි රෑ වෙලා. ඒක කන්නත් ඕනේ. පස්සෙට එමු. thank you සංකල්. සෙට් ලයිට් බොක්කොට. ටටා බයි. hello Jesse මේ එක එක රන් කරන්න ඕනට රන් කරලා හිටියේ මොකක්ද අන්තිමට බැලුවේ මේවා ටික හයි කරානේ තාම හයි කරන්නේ මේක තියනවානේ මේක එක ඩෙකරේෂන් එහෙමත් හයි කරන්න
about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Carpet Tina.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Side quest යන්නේ මේක request එක කළා
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking.
මට moonstone ගේන්න කිව්වා මං ගාව
Try it
තිබ්බනේ
on
බර
the
ගන්න.
walls and floor.
කෙනසා ඒ වෙලාවෙන් පටන් ගත්තා මිෂන් එක. wall decoration 5ක් හයි කරන්න. oops. එකක් මේ මෙතර ගොඩක් හයි කරලා තියෙනවානේ දැන් floor decoration එකක් දාන්නට කොහටද දාන්නේ?
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Spell quite a dot. මේක ලොකු කළ දානිට මතියට මොකද ලොකු කරන්නේ මේක ලොකු කරමු චූටි කරමු පාපිස් ස්ටයිල් එක වෙනස් කරන්න මේක තමයි ස්ටයිල් වෙනස් කරන්නේ
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the rules of architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Balcony.
Yeah. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Kadoni style එක. Dark and mysterious ද. චුරණ නැතිද. ඒක හොඳයිනේ.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor.
මේ කොළ පාට
The room is
හරියන්නේ
full of
වෙනස් කරන්න.
possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the
මං හිතුවේ
room
ගස් එහෙම ඇවිල්ලා නිකන්
always
උතු
manages to
ලයින් එකක්
surprise
කියලා.
me.
දැන් ලෙවල් කියන්නේ මම දැන් ලයිව් එක පටන් ගත්තේ. දවල් නවත්තපු තැන තමයි. ඔය 13ද කොහෙද? ඔයා ගියානේ අපි කොසු පැත්ත. කල්පෙටි නෑනේ. දැන් කොසු පදින ක්ලාස් එකට ගිහිල්ලා කොස්සෙන් ගියා
An even
Hogwarts වටේම.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
ඒරියා එක ලොක් කරන්න පුළුවන්.
I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
මේ කොළ පාට අයින් කරමුනේ. ටික්. ටික්.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
තුනම දාලා බලමු.
I would
Moonlight
like the
එකද?
room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
ඒක ලස්සනයි. ඒක ලස්සනයි ඈ. දැන් අනිත් එක චෙක් කරලා බලමු. අද එළිය ලස්සනයි. Dark
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
ආපු එක සෙට් වෙන්නේ. නෑ ටොක්සික් ඉෆෙක්ට් එකක් ආවේ. සිතරින් නිවාසයේ යක්.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
මේ හැම පින්තූරයක්ම මට අයින් කරන්න පුළුවන් වුණා මේ. මේ ඔක්කොම ඔටෝ ආපු ඒවා. කෑල්ලෙන් කෑල්ල වෙනස් කරන්න. තන බිත්ති. මං කැමති ස්ටයිල්. දැන් වෙනස් කරන්න බෑ ඔක්කොම පස්සෙලා වෙනස් කරන්න යන්න ක්වෙස්ට් කරන්න. අන්තිම ක්වෙස්ට් එක කම්ප්ලීට් වුණාද දන්නේ නැහැ. ඉන්ටීරියර් ඩෙකරේටිව්. අවදානේ හිටියෙත් නැහැ මොනවා කම්ප්ලීට් වුණාද කියලා. පිල්ලිම් පාට් 147 ගයි 11 දී පැලයක් හිටවල යද්ද අලුතෙන් හදපු එක මංගා යාගේ පෝෂන් කීයක් තියෙනවද? පෝෂන් කොහෙද බලන්න. පෝෂන් කීයක් තියෙනවද පෙන්නන්නේ. තාසයක් තියෙන ලොඩ් යට දකුණු පැත්තේ තියෙන පෝෂන් 16ක් හීලින් පෝෂන් අනිත් ඒවා හදන්නේ මැටීරියල් නේ
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
හරි හරි. මෙතන ටෙලිපෝට් එකක් තිබ්බට ඒක මේකට ඇක්සස් කරන්න බෑ මේක. ඇයි එහෙම? මේකයි. හරි හරි.
Kind soul, help me.
Over here.
නෑ ගැරුන්නේ. කලින් අප්ඩේට් එකක් කෙල්ල.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me. And that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met.
I wouldn't want to jeopardize it. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
ಈ ಸ್ಪೆಲ್ ದಾದಿ ඇත්තටම මේ just හැඩයට දන්නේ හොල්ලා.
Try it out. Stick to the targets though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
මාරෙන් ජත්තිනවා ඒකි. Nice.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone who's born in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio! Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Sebastian යාළුවා එන සීන් එක ඉන්නේ. එන්න සයිට් ක්වෙස්ට් එකක් කරන්න වෙනවා. ඊළඟ දින ක්වෙස්ට් එක ලෙවල් 10.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports, Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high...
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate
Garlic.
objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Garlic mata quest එකක් දෙන්න
I wonder if you
යන්නේ.
might be able to help me with a small, project.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
මේ සයිට් ක්වෙස්ට් එක අනිත් සයිට් ක්වෙස්ට් කරන අතරේ කරනවාද? නැත්නම් කරලා ඉවරයක් කරන්න. අන්න එකක් තියෙනනේ. කොහොමද එතෙන්ට යන්නේ?
Confringo! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
එකක් හරි. මෙන්න මේ කොප්පය.
Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
එකක්.
Accio!
දෙකයි.
Revelio. Confringo.
කතේ උනේ?
Accio.
රැන්ඩම්ලි කරපදේ හරිය. ඒක තියෙන ටවර් එක උඩද කොහෙද? ඔව් ලොල්.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
ඉන්න බතලෙක්. පණ තියෙනවා.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Trophy room.
Accio. Revelio.
ලපුණා. මෙතන මොකක් නැද්ද?
Revelio.
Ooh. Hola.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Professor Fake ඇවිල්ලා කී ගමනේ. අතරයි තව දෙකක් තියෙනවා හොයන්න.
Revelio.
මේක මීටර ගණක් පල්ලෙහාට යන එක පිස්සු හැදි. ටෙලිපෝට් වෙන්න බැරි.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
අර පොඩි එක්කෙනා තාම අලුත් තිය එක නිසා මේ තෙල් දන්නේ
Just one more gobstone.
නැහැ. මේවා ගන්න පුළුවන් යාට. මට සිරි පාරක් නෑ කියලා විතර මම පල්ලෙහාට ගිහින් ඉනිමකක් කටනවා කියන ඔතෙන්ට ගියා. හලෝ
Revelio.
අරක තියනවා කියන්නේ යටනේ. ඒතර නෙමෙයි.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
ආරති.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Zenobia කොහෙද ඉන්නේ?
Accio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Lots of gobstones. මේක දැන් හම්බුනේ අර ක්වෙස්ට් එක කරපු නිසා.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
මේකට දාගන්න කොන් ස්පෙල් ටික
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
ඉඩි මැප්ප හැදරගෙන යටි
If only you were here to see this.
යාර නෝන මතක් කර.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Sebastian haiddanne kohodi yanne. එන්න සයිට් ක්වෙස්ට් එකක් කරන්න හරි.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
කොස්සක් ගන්න යන්නේ මේ වැරදි පැත්ත
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London.
කලින් මේ කඩේ වහලා තිබිලා තියෙනවා. ක්වෙස්ට් එක කරපු නිසා තමයි කඩේ ඕපන් කරලා තියෙන්නේ.
Thankfully, with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-1's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
අයිස් කීයක් දන්නේ නැහැ ඔගේ. හලෝ. 2000යි. 600යි 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 600. එදා හට එකක් තියෙනවා අනිත් ඔක්කොම 600.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
හැම එකම highest quality කිය බොරුවට. කත්ත ගන්න.
That item is of the highest quality.
විදාහේ කරන් සල්ලි භාගයටත් වැඩි යනවා 600ක් කමුනේ.
That item is of the highest quality.
600 කිද්දා වගේ තමයි මට සෙට් උනේ.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
හිතා මෝ අර කොස්ස කලින් අනිත් කොස්ස හොඳයි කියන්න හදන්නේ. කොසු එක එක විදිහේ කියලා මං හිතුවේ.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Right.
Revenge. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
ජරාව හම්බුනේ මුට විකුල් ළමයා.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
ඉලාට ගත්තේ නැත්තේ. දැකද මං අර ගන්න ගිය කොස්ස වගේම කොස්සක් මට තියෙනවා මේ දැන් ගේම් එක එඩිෂන් එක නිසා අද කොහෙද හම්බෙලා තියෙනවා. 10 තිබ්බ කොස්ස එවර. මේ කොස්ස. ඒ කොස්ස වගේ මේ ගන්න අරක.
The highest quality.
2000යි. ඩාර්ක් ලයිට්නින් එක. මං සල්ලි අපරාධ කියලා 6 සිට එකක් ගත්තේ.
Thanks for stopping by.
හරිද ඊට පස්සේ ඊළ බලද්දී ඒ වගේම එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ අරක නෙමෙයි. ඒ ස්ටයිල් එකමයි තියෙන්නේ. හම්බෙච්ච අයිටම් එක නම් මතක නෑ. ස්පින් විචස්. මට ඕන්ලාට කොස්ස දාන්න බැයිද දන්නේ නෑනේ. වල් කරගෙන යන්න නැත්තම් කරුවලයි කැත. කට්ටිය ඇවිල්ලා කුසපත්.
Black hadn't cancelled it. We wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the
Come on,
first place.
where are you? Rebellious.
යෝ. ඒ පේජ් එකක් දැම්මනේ.
Much better.
මට ඔක එළියෙද්දි කරන්න බෑද?
Accio.
හරි හරි හරි. වින්ඩෝ වලින් ලකුණු අඩු වෙන්න යන්නේ.
Headmaster doesn't allow sports. Deserves to be in Azkaban. That'd suit him. Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
ලෝක් දීලාය කන්න ඉදන්නේ අර මොකද යන්නේ
Now that's more like it. Made it.
පහුනාන් ස්ටාර්ට් කරන්න වෙයි පම්බෙක් වගේ යන්නේ අරයාගේ ටයිම් එක ගන්න ආ මේ පෝල වගේව ගන්නම ඕන්න ඒව ස්පීඩ් එක විතරයි කරාත්
This'll take some getting used to. Did it?
මගේ තේරෙන් පොයින්ට් එකේ මොනවානේ හම්බුනා
Made it. Brilliant.
පැනල්ටි හුත් වැදිලා රින්ග් එක මිස් කළා
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Flight test that complete. And point එකක් ආනේ. ලැන්ට් එක අයින් කරන්න 200ක් යනවා. බැලුන් කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? ටෙලිපෝට් එකක්වත්
Just because you know who are.
කොහොමද දන්නේ මේ බැලු පුපුරවල්? ලුඩ් එහෙමද?
Brilliant.
මෙතන ලෑන්ඩ් කරන්න වෙයිද?
How did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Ogawa.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
මෙයාගේ මේ ස්පෙල් එක ස්පෙල් එක
Accio. Glacius.
There you go. catching on quickly.
Incendio. Glacius.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Confringo.
Very pipi.
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Pippin.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Invisibility potion එකයි තිබ්බේ තුනක් තියෙනවා දැන්. එයා හතරක් තියෙනවා. කිලෝමීටර් දෙකක් යනවා. රිපෝට් එකක්වත් නැහැ. මම මෙතන ඉඳන් කොස්සෙන් යන්න ඕන.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
අම්බ හොරු ඉන්නවා. දෙනවටින් කියලා යනවා අදට. ආස යන ගමන් කොස්ස වෙනස් කරොත් මොකක් වෙයි? එහෙම කරන්න බෑනේ. මේක හිතලා.
Always late, that Pippin.
My father always told
කොරම කලින් ටෙලිපෝට් එක අන්ලොක් කරන්න ඕනේ.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
පිටින් නෑ මං ආවේ.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
අපිට වැඩක් පෙන්නන්න. හරිද? මේකේ එන්න කොහමද? මෙතන මොකක්ද දෙන්නේ?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Merlin trial. කුස්සක් ගත්තා දැන් ටිකක් වෙලා.
Revelio.
Ginger root.
I question anyone teaching defense.
කුස්ස බඩේ ඇනේ. ඉරප එක හොයලා ඉවරයි. Tilted house. ඉරප එක මැරිලා. මැරිලා වූ හොල්මනක් කළා ඉන්නේ.
Revelio.
ලොක්කයක් දාලානේ කුප්පයා. එකටත් ලොක්කයක් දාලා.
Revelio.
දැන් මට හම්බෙනේවා low level. level වැඩි වුණා වේගෙ වැඩි. ඒකත් low level.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
නරුත් කොස්සක් කකුල් දෙකස් ගහන් යනවා මේ. පොඩි එක.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows...
Revelio.
නමු හොරෙන් බලනවා.
Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
මෙතන මොකක්ද නැහැ කරන්න තියෙන්නේ.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
තොප්පිය කම්මුණා නයිස්. නෑ මොකක් රිවෝඩ් එක හම්බෙයි කියලා මම යාගේ ෆී එකක් ගත්තේ නැත්තේ. හොඳ වෙලාවට හම්බුණා රිවෝඩ් එක. දැන් මොකුත් නෑ. beehive. Ginger root. Filtered house. එකයි චරන්නේ ඕෂනිය කැප් ඒක ලොක් කලා මගේ ලෙවල් මති ඒත් ඔෆෙන්ස් අඩුවේ මේක ලෙවල් 13 අඳින්න පුළුවන් ඔෆෙන්ස් 31යි මේක ලෙවල් 16 ඕනේ ඒත් ඔෆෙන්ස් 29 චරාව ඒකත් එහෙම ලෙවල් 15 අඳින්න පුළුවන් හැබැයි 25 ඩිෆෙන්ස් තියෙනවා කුස්සක් අල්ලොක් කළා කොහොමද දන්න ස්ටාර්ට් කරන්න? බැලුම් කඩා යන්න ඕනේ නැත්තම් ඒ වගේනේ.
There we go.
දැන් කොහොමද ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරන්න ඕනේ? තුයේ අමින්නේ කොහෙද? එතන. මේ පැති වල එක්ස්ප්ලෝර් කරලවත් නෑ නිකන්. වැරදි ක්වෙස්ට් එකකටද කොහෙද ආවේ? වැරදි එකට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ.
That's it.
කඩාගෙන ගිහලා ප්‍රෙක්ට් එක හැප්පුණා වගේ දෙයක් වුණේ අන්තිමට. මැඩම් ගාවට යන්න.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
ලොල් ඒක මරුවේ
Very good.
freeze කරන්න
I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps. Before you leave here.
Levioso. Accio. Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
අසුක පොල්ලා තියනේ මෙයාට හඳුටි. ඌට ඩිප්‍රෙෂන් දෙක කොයි
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
බෝල පෙල්ලන challenge කරනවා
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
මට බෝලේ උගේ බෝලේ හොමදේදී මගේ බෝලේ ගන්න කොහොමද
That.
ඌ අරගරානි යත සිද්ධියක
Akio.
Oops.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
පිරෙන සීන් එකක් තියෙන්නේ
All in the wrist.
ඌ දිරන සීන් එකක් තියෙන්නේ කේස් හොඳටම කේස්
Lucky shot. Akio.
ඌ මේ මැදේ රබර් කැලිය වගේ හයි කළා දැන් එහා කොනේ බෝලේ ගේන්නේ කොහොමද මෙතන බෝල තුනක් තියෙනවා මේ කෑල්ලේ වද්දලා බවුන්ස් කරලා ගමු වම් පැත්තට හරිද
Akio.
වැටුණා
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
මුලින් යවන්න දීපන්
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
ඌ හොර ගන්නවා හැම වෙලේම
Akio.
අර හැප්පිලත් උගේ පැත්තට යනවා බෝලේ අර එහෙම වෙන්නේ කොහොමද
Try to beat that.
මේක හරියට ගන්න ඕන කොහොමද
Akio.
Nice.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
දිනුන් easy game
Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
මේ මැද විර කරලා හැම වෙලේම හොර කර යාර බෝලේ ගේන්න බෑ කොහෙන්ද
Nothing to it.
මේකත් හප්පගෙන යන්න ගේන්න මොකක්ද වෙන්නේ බලමු
I'll let you have that one.
ඒකවද
You beat me.
ඒකටත් 50යි පානේ හේතුනේ කොහොම ජැක්සි හොඳට කිව්වනේ බතලේ
Bit of good luck, that's all.
luck anime, bro.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Wow, මට challenge කරන්න කොප්පිය හොර කරලා. දැන් මොකද අර කම්ප්ලීට් කියලා වැටෙන්නේ මට මතකත් නෑ. Summoner's Court match නේද? Summoner's Court match තමයි. මේ මම මේ වටික කම්ප්ලීට් කරා නම් හරි අසයින්මන්ට් එක. එතකොට මොනාද මේ ස්පෙල් අන්ලොක් කරනවනේ. focus potion එකයි maximum එකයි 80 focus potion. ඩියුරස් එකක් මං ගාව තියෙනවා. අටෙන් ගම් දාදින්න බෑ.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Recipe එක 1200යි. දපුවා නැද්ද? 500යි. මට 100 වැඩේ කරගන්න පුළුවන්. පෝෂන් රෙසිපි ටික මං ගත්තා හදන්න. ඉන්ග්‍රීඩියන්ට් තියෙන්න බෑ. පෝෂන් දෙයක් ගමු.
A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
දෙක දැම්ම යුස් කරන එක අපරාධ. මත තියන් ඉන්නවනේ මොකක් හරි වලියක් කියලා යුස් කරන්න.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
ස්පෙල් ටික යූස් කරන්නද බං මෙතන?
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
ෆයිනල් රවුන්ඩ් එක.
Levioso. Levioso. Don't shy away now.
ඕ පොඩේ.
Potato.
Confringo. Stupid. Just say no.
Confringo.
Stupid.
Is that all you got?
Stupid. Confringo. Stupid.
You're better than that.
Confringo. Stupid. Levioso.
Accio.
Stupid.
Accio.
Confringo. There goes my wager.
පෙට්ටිවලින් ගහලා මරන්නේ කොප්පේ.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
මගේ පැරටික පැලුවේ.
Excellent.
වායි පෙන්න්නන්නේ ක්වෙස්ට් එකක් වගේ. සේව් කරන යනි පැය ගානක.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Actually, I might come back later.
That's fine. Come and find me when you're ready.
විස්කෝල වැඩ කරන්න නැගලා ආයි මෙතන හිටන් ඉන්න මෝඩ් එක.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
පැරදිච්ච සෙට් එක.
Can you?
පැරදිච්ච සෙට්.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
And potion class during the day. Potion class is good. It's just sharp.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Capulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Bukan Bradley.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Excellent form.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That's it.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one.
Jadi combination yang masa yang kahan perlu.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Spell combination practice 2. पहले ही हेडलर
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
එම යන්න ඕන ෆොබිඩන් ෆොරස්ට් එක නේද? ප්‍රොෆෙසර් ක්වෙස්ට් එක. Crosstown Champion Cup. මගේ මේ කෝල් එකක් ආවා මට පොඩ්ඩක් ට්‍රැක් පෙන්නන්නේ මොකද්ද ඔයා කියන්නේ කියලා තේරුම් ගන්න බැරුව. බල කෝල් එකක් ආවා මොකද්ද කියන්නේ කෝල් එකක් ආවා. ට්‍රැක් පෙන්න පොඩ්ඩක්.
Like කරන්න, comment කරන්න, share කරන්න, follow කරන්න ඔහොම නම් බෑ.
තුමක් කම්බෙලා තව දුනා හම්බෙනවා කියේ. Top of the class. Top of the class. Go. Top of the class මොකද්ද? පොයින්ට් එකක් තියෙනවා මාත් එකක්.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Reducto!
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Christmas.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Confringo!
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Arrest them.
I suppose you can charge right into their mist. Careful now.
මොකද මූ මේ දාන්න කියලා ස්පෙල් එක මං ගාව නෑනේ.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
I'm famished.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Ready to fight!
Protego! Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Draw blood.
I won't rest until you're dead.
You can't stop us.
Expulso.
I'm gonna wait.
You can't really. Was that your message?
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Shouldn't be surprised to have found a map chamber under the castle. Merlin knows what else is hidden here.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
මෙතෙන් ලයිව පෝස් කරන කාලවීල පස්සෙන්න bye bye.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
කොහටද යන්නේ? පටිපෙළවලටයක් තියෙනවා. පෙළවල වලින් එන්නද යන්නේ?
Impressive. That must have done something.
Platform එකක් ආවා.
Revelio.
එතන නම් වලියක්. මුන්ට පානේ නැහැටි.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
පනාවේ නෑ.
Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
දැන් හරි.
Potato!
Oops.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
ඉන්ගේ වෙපන් වලින්ම ගහන්න පුළුවන් දැන්. නයිස්.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! What have the keepers planned for me?
ෆයිනලි වැඩක් තියෙන ඔලුවක්. ඊකත් වැඩක් නෑ. මේක ෆේස් වෑගන් බලුයි.
Revelio. These look familiar. Accio.
චෙස්ට අත්තිනවා
Revelio.
ඒ කොමද ගන්න
Revelio. Was it Accio I used before? Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus! Accio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
ඒ ජෙස්ට එක ගන්න වෙන්නේ
Accio!
දැම්මතුරනේ තෙන්ට යන්න පාරක් ලුල් නැකු දැම් පුළුවන් යන්න
Accio!
කලින් අපරාධ බොරුවට දැඟ
More statues. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
ගේ වෙපන් එකෙන් අරගෙන කැවුවා ඒක තමයි මට හලෝ ජෙසි
Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio!
මල්ලහ මුකුත් නැද්ද දන්නේ මල්ලහ බලන්නේ
Revelio!
තනින්ද මෙතනින්ද අරක අදින්න ඕනේ දැක්කා මේ කුටට මුලින්ම නැග්ගනම් ඒක ගන්න වෙන්නේ
Accio!
පෝටල් එක ආවා. මෙහෙත් මොකද තියෙන්නේ? මම එතෙන්ටද යන්න ඕනේ.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
තන චෙස්ට් එකක් තියෙනවා. පාවෙන ලෑල්ල කොහොමද ගේන්නේ? ලෑල්ල වෙන මේක හරහා ගත්තොත් මොකක් හරි වෙයිද?
Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway?
Something
must be different.
මෙත තිබ්බ ප්ලැට්ෆෝම් එකකෝ ලෝල් ඒක නැති වුණා.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
මම එකකින් එහාට මෙහාට යද්දි ඔක්කොම බෑග්ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එක වෙනස් වෙනවා.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
වැරදි ස්පෙල් එක දාන්න හැම්බේ.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
හරි දැන් ප්ලැට්ෆෝම් එක ගත්තා. දැන් මම බිමට පැනලා ගිහිල්ලා කලින් තිප්ප ටික ආයෙ මතු කරන්න. දැන් හරි.
Expelliarmus.
දැන් මම මෙතනින් උඩට ගිහිල්ලා ප්ලැට්ෆෝම් එක ගෙනල්ලා මම උඩට යන්නේ කොහොමද? මෙතන. platform එක ගෑල්ලා ඒක උඩ නැගලා ගියා නේද?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! Revelio! I'll never get used to these floors.
Naruto paneno.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
Bueno.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid.
Victoria මුලින් ගහුවා හරිනේ.
Confringo. Accio.
අඩු අමතකුණා මට.
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio!
පත්තු වෙන්නේ.
Confringo!
මොකද්ද මේ? නිලා පත්තු කරනවා.
Expelliarmus!
මම දැන් ටටක් ගාලා charge කරනවා.
Revelio!
වලිය වෙලාවට මට charge වෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Repulsor! Incendio!
යා පැත්තට ගිහිල්ලෙමු නේ. නැත්නම් නැති. කොහොමද යන්නේ ඉතින් අතට? Yes. Tembudo.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus!
මේ මෙතන platform එකක් තියෙනවා මට මෙහෙන් යද්දි ඒක පේන්නේ නැහැ.
Accio! To see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Oops. පළවෙනි ඩෙත් එකට ගොඩේ.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio!
මේකට මම පැනගත්තා නම් හරි. හරි හරි. අනද ඒ පාර අරහත් පේන බග්ගුණා
Expelliarmus. Accio.
පැත්තට යන්න ඕනේ
Revelio.
Diuni.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Protego! Capulso! Incendio!
අලුත් ස්පෙල් try කරනවා මහගෝ
Arresto moment.
Oh, dia pai na ikik ng kahano.
Protego. Capulso. Arresto momentum.
Normal spell ticket. Oh.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
අම්මාට සිටි බොස් ෆයිට් එක. මට සිරි
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Incendio.
ඒ බුලට මං ගහන්න ඕන නේද? ගහන්නත් බෑ.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
අයියෝ. Ancient magic ටික ඕන මට.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Capulso. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Levioso. Incendio! Arresto momentum!
දැන් අල්ලගත්තේ මෙන්න මේක වූ එක් මකුලෝ දැන්න එතකොට මේක
Protego! Incendio! Depulso! Incendio! Ringo! Arresto momentum!
දැන් අල්ලගත්ත සිස්ටම් එක අති
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto momentum!
තම්පාටික මට කඩන්න බෑ
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Arresto momentum!
ෆයිනල් ෂොට් එක
What a relief. Revelio.
මට සිරිමෙන් අර සීයා
Another pensive.
අදින්න ලෙවල් මදිනේ ඊම ඇස්සලින් කිරියනවා
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
Here, podi krani.
Liquid?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Chamber එකට ගියා කියන්නේ හරි. ගලි. අර කවුද? පික්. Professor.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,
එන්නේ මේ බතලයාගේ නෑයත් උතර අපි පිටිපස්සේ යන කොල්ලා බාරකෙදි සෙට්ටුනේ ඊපස්සේ බයි පැනලා ගියේ.
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
චාල්ස් රොක්කුඩ් හම්බුණා කියලා achievement එකක් ආවා. චාල්ස් රොක්කුඩ් කෙනේ බතලේ. සීසන් එක වෙනස් වෙලා නේද? මේක සීසන් තියෙනවා 4ක්ද කොහෙද? සැරින් සැරේ සීසන් වෙනස්. මම ඒක දන්නේ අර ෆොටෝ මෝඩ් එකට ගියාම අපිට පුළුවන් මේ virtual trial එක complete. සීසන් එක වෙනස් කරලා ෆොටෝ එක ගන්න.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Brooms.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
අනරු කෑ ගහනවා ඒ කොස්ස අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරලා.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
ඔක්කොම මිස් කෝල් වගේ නේ වොයිස් මේල් තියෙනවා එක දිගට. කොසු හදන ටයිල් එක. මේල් යන්නේ අලුත් එනිමීස්ලා ඔක්කෙනයි පෙන්සිව් කාඩ් මෙන්න මට සතෙක් ට්‍රේන් කරන්න දෙයක් වෙස්ට් පුළුවන් ඇති ලොකු අර අවශ්‍ය වගේ තට්ටු සීරමගේ පිටේ යන බක් පීක්ට කවුද සතෙක් ඉන්නවනේ බක් පීක් යක්ෂි බලලා තියෙන හැරි පොටර් ඒකේ තියෙන්නේ යන්නවල රූම් එකට රෝඩ් එකට ගිහලා බලන්න ඕනේ මේ අලුතෙන් හම්බෙච්ච ඇඳුම් ටික මොනවද කියලා.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
ස්පෙල්ලා කියලා දෙනවා ඒවා දාගන්න ස්ලොට් තමයි නැත්තේ. මොජාර ඇඳුමන්න තිබිලා තියෙනවා. එතෙන් පෝෂන් ටිකක් ඕන සීන් එකක් තියෙනවා.
Reparo.
ඔය හාට කරන්න බැයිද? මෙතන හයි කර අතන හයි කරන්න බැරි වෙන්නේ කොහොමද? එතන මැද තියන්න බෑනේ. ඉස්සක් තියන්න. තව සීට් එකක් ගන්න. සීට් සැරින් සැරේ ගන්න ඕනේ නැත්නම් ඉන්ටීරියර් ගන්නවා. එකපාරක් ගත්ත මොන් තරම් හිටවන්න පුළුවන් නම් ආවගන්නේ. මම මොකද එකපාරයි ගත්තේ අම්බානේ හිටෙව්වා.
Hello, be with you in a bit. You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
How do you fertilize it?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
මට සිරි මං හිතන්නේ මේ පොට් එකේ සයිස් එක මත අනිත් එක හිටවන්න. Oops.
Simply pretended.
It's always nice to see
Revelio.
ඉන්න සත්තුන්ට කෑම දානක ටොයි බොක්ස් චොපින් ස්ටේෂන් අම්මට සිටින ඒ ගෝල්ඩෝන් 100 ගාන මීඩියම් එකක් තියෙන 750 දෙකක් තියෙන එක 1500 තුනක් තියෙන 3000යි ස්මෝල් තුනක් තියෙන එක 400 මීඩියම් දෙයක් තිරින් ගන්න ලාබයිනි තුනක් තියෙන එකට 3000 දෙනවට වඩා
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
ඉඩ තියෙනවනේ තාම
Let me know if there's anything.
පොඩි ඒවා තුනේ සෙට් එකක් ගන්න ඕනේ දැම්ම තනි ඒවා තුනක් අය කරාම ඇති
Reparo.
මොටර් එක සයිස් එක හොඳකම ආය සැරිසරය කියල සීට් ගන්න ඕන බූපින්ට් එකුණ එක පාරක් ගත්තර පස්ස ඇති මොනතර හදන්න පුළුවන් මැටිරියල් තියෙනවා අර හෝක්ලම් ජූස් කියතෑ ම හොයන්න ගියලි එකපාර පෝෂන් කීයක් හම්බ වෙනවද බලමු. 15ක් තියෙනවා දැන්. අය හම්බේ. අය සයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් එකක් කරන්න. ගෝල් ටිකක් හොයාගන්නත් ඕනේ.
Revelio.
Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
දැන් ටෙලිපෝට් එකක් තියෙනවනේ. main hole එක. ඔඩියෝ කන. හලෝ.
Revelio.
ඉස්සරහ තාසිතුරනේ කට්ටි කනවද කියලා. කත්තේ හම්බුනේ the great hole ceiling නේද? අවුලා දම්මුනේ. ඔඩි ටේබල් with 2 medium. අම්මෝ 140ක් තියෙන අයිටම් මේ. තාම 12 තියෙන. building part. Flaxweed, grass. Mellow sweet.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
මූට පෝෂන් එකක් කරලා හදන්න උදව් කළා තමයි එදා වික්කි. පෝෂන් ක්ලාස් එකේදී.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Tani hattina witch. Kohodi. God. Tani hattina anna metan මොකක්ද තියෙන්නේ?
This looks like the right statue.
මේක තමයි ලුල්. Duke's passage.
Descendium. This was all down here. Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
아무튼 සද්දවත් ඇහෙනවා.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
මෙන්න මට ඕනේ හතු. මේ පෝෂන් හද. පෝෂන් හදන්න කියන්නේ මොකද්ද? හීලින් පෝෂන්. තම මං හැරී පෝට ගේම් කාල තින ඉස්සරම ඒ ගෙම්පගම තමයි හෙල්ත් එක
Incendio! Revelio!
chocolate game book ට්‍රේට් ඇප්ලයි කරන සින්න මොකක්ද දන්නයි මට එක ට්‍රේට්ට කල්ලො විද වන්දය එතට යන්න වෙඟ ට්‍රේට්ට කල්ලොක්කුණා
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio.
මොකද කරන්න ඕන
If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Levioso!
එච්චර දෙනෙකුට යන්න ඒ ඇති
Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso! Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso.
ඒ මට හිතෙනවා මොනාහරි මිස් කරා කියලා
Revelio.
58ක් මිස් කළා ටෙස්ට් වගේකුත් මිස් කළා එක්කනේ තියෙනවා නිකන් හරි ඉව වගේ එක තියෙනවා ලූට් මොනවා හරි මිස් වෙනකොට
Revelio. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform.
ෆෝර්ම් එක පස්සට යවන්නේ කොහොමද?
Depulso!
Oops.
Accio.
උස්සන්නත් බෑ පස්සට යවන්නත් බෑ.
Levioso. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
මම කියව එකනේ ගැහුවේ කලින්. මේකනේ කියව කියන්නේ.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
කියව කියන්නේ මේක නේද? නෑ. පෙරජීන් ගාමි.
Accio.
වැඩ කරන්න. හරි. එකම ස්පෙල් එක ගහනවා වැඩ කරන්නේ එක පාරකට.
Revelio. This must be the way. Aha. Got it. I need to find a way to open that gate.
I see.
Revelio. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
The chocolate හැමතැනම.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Me කොහෙද? කඩේ ෂෝට් කට් එකෙන් ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන පිටිපස්සේ.
Revelio.
What to eat that? හැරී පොටර් එකේ මෙහෙම කටයක් තිබ්බා මට මතක නෑ. මිලි බොන්ක් එකේ නම් තිබ්බා නේද? මුතොම්තේ.
Revelio.
කඩේ තව තියෙනවද?
Revelio.
අන්න එහා පැත්තේ කලින් ගින්දර යනවා දුම යනවා අර කෑණි කාලා මොනවාද අපු ඌටත් ගඳයි යාර කේකු දුස්සේ ඌටත් ගඳයි උවන් ඉන්නේ මොකද කන්නද මොකක්ද වෙනව මට මකරේ
Revelio.
ස්පෝඩින් බොන්බොන් එක එක කෑමවලට එකේ කොළ තියෙනවා
Revelio.
Exploding bonbon.
Revelio.
Nè nó một nào đi
No.
Chips in the hat, if you please.
Rồi tip pad දාලා බලමු මොකද වෙන්නේ කියලා.
Very generous. Thank you.
චිරද?
Could be enough for another.
මෝඩේ කෝන. ඒක මාකරේ මැජික් එකක් කළා වෙන්නේ. මුල් 10කට විත්තා.
Revelio.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
දැන් කෑම කන හෝල් එක ඇතුලේ මතුවෙන්නේ මේන් හෝල් එක කට්ටියනේ
This darling Charms is dying.
කුප්පේ
Ringo. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
සල්ලි වලට දෙගුණේ
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
දැන් නිකන් වැඩ කරන්නේ නැහැ මූට මූ සෙට් වෙන්නේ sending for sweets request ධාරි මංග මාක් කරා කාය මතකත් නෑ. මාක් කල්ලා ස්පෝලි මොන්නත් මාක් කල්ලා හරි. මොකද මිලින්න ඇතුනනේ ක්විටිෂ් බෝඩ්යක්. සත්තුවෙන් ක්ලාස්සයට යන්නද මේ අයිඩෙන්ටිෆයි කරන්න ඕන. මට අදින්න බර ඇතුමත් තිබ්බනේ ලොකු ඇතුම් මේදී මටසි නයිට් කෙනෙක් යන ස්පෙල් එකක් තියෙනවා. ලිම්බයන් ගෙදර ලිම්ම ගෙදර ගිහිල්ලා ගෙදර කියන්න වැනි ගැන මොකක්ද කියන්නේ. වතුරත් වැටෙනවා බලාකුළු ඇවිල්ලා. ඇවිල්ලා දැන් මෙතනින් අයිඩෙන්ටිෆයි කරන්නත් තියෙනවා. මොකක්ද ඒ? පොෂන්. level වැඩි ගන්න nice. මොහොතලි සටයි. මගේ ඩිෆෙන්ස් අඩුයි ඔෆෙන්ස් පට්ට වැඩිවේ. ඩිෆෙන්ස් වලට වඩා 123ක් තියෙනවා. ඔෆෙන්ස් කියන්නේ මගෙන් වෙන ඩැමේජ් එක. එයන් ක්ලාස් එකට ගිහිල්ලා මං යනවා නිදාගන්න. this ක්ලාස් එකට යන්නේ. මට පොකෙත් වෙන සතා කියලා වදී. ක්‍රීට් එක ගෙදරද? නෑනේ. ආව් ඒක තමයි. ඔව් ඒක තමයි. තමයි කියන්නේ ඒ වගේදී. මම මෙතනින් එළියට ඇවිල්ලා. අත්තිවක් පැත්තේ. වට්ටක්ක් තියෙන්නේ.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous. especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it
පියාඹනේ
seems
උන්නේ
many
මේ
of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to
පිට ඇති
review the
කරන්න මං
basics
හිතන්නේ.
of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy, Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
අතලේක දුන්නා.
You can use my brush. Just be
මුට
gentle.
කරන්න.
Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
රශ්ය කරන් දාගන්නලු ගහට හරි. හරි. දැන් ඒක අරගෙන
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
ඊ ඔක්කොම මේ පෝෂන් දාන එක පෝෂන් ලිස්පෙල් දාන දැන්ට දාගන්න එපා.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, the Neasel again? Ooh.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
අතන නිකන් අර අපි ඇවිල්ලා හිටගත්තම අනිත් උන් කැපේරව නිකම් පෙනුමේ.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
මැද ඉන්න එක මෝඩ පාටයි. උග මේව කරමු.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
කතා කළාද? මෙන්න Easley. Oi.
Puffskins are fond of bogies. It's brilliant to catch someone by surprise with one.
පෝෂණය හැදුවද ඔයි? ඔඩි. ඔය කවුද? මම යාර හිටපු උම්මයි. සත්තු වර්ග 3යි නින්.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when
My
beasts
character
are
in a
properly
positive way.
controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can... Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here. Psst, psst, psst. Psst, psst.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again.
And pin
for
a
saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
කැලේට නුදන්නේ කෙනෙක් හම්බෙයි. යා.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
යාමට සර්ප්‍රයිස් එකක් දෙන්න යන්නේ මම පළවෙනි යාළු.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
ගත්තෝ කල්ටි කඩන්න.
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
මොකද පියා මගෙනවා. Fuck peak.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
තව පාත් වෙන්න ඕනේ.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while.
අයියෝ ෆොටෝ මෝඩ් එක නැද්ද?
bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
මම මේ බ්‍රෂ් කරන ගම මෙයා බලන්
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Dun, 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 dun. දැක්කද උගේ වෙන වැඩි මං ඌ අර අද කෝඩයල්ල කලික් කරාට පස්සේ ඌව ටිකට ඇදිලා උගෙන් ජූස් එක තමයි එන්නේ ඌ ටිකට ඇදෙනවා පැත්තට ඇදලා මේ හතුරා මං ගාව තියෙනවා ඕනටත් වඩා ඇද කරන්න එපා පතලේ හරිද
Revelio.
වතුර අයිස් වෙනවද බලමු
Glacius.
Nope.
Confringo.
තාමිෂන්යක් තා ක්වෙස්ටක් කරනවාද නවත්තනවාද කියලා මම මේ බැලුවේ මොකද කරන්නේ මේක කරමුද තිස්පෙල්ලක් අන්ලොක් කරනවා ලොක් පික්ස් ස්පෙල් එක එක්කරම මොර හිටමට ඔක්කොම අර ලොක් කියලා වැටලා තියෙන ටික අන්ලොක් කරන් යන්න පුළුවන් මේක ස්ටේට් කළා මොකද මේ වතුර තියන් ඉන්නේ?
Revelio.
ඉලිසන බෝලයක්. Hello.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
මම එකපාරක් හම්බුනේ බීලා ඉන්න පාරයි.
Please allow me to apologise if I seemed a
තමයි
bit
ඉස්සර හැග්‍රිඩ්.
unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
එයා වඳුරා. දැක්කද මම ඒක දැක්කම මොකක් හරි හිතුණා මට මොකක් හරි තියනවා කියලා.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
මේ වගේ ෆිල්ම් තියලා දැන් දැන් රැට විතරයි ඒවා ගන්න.
Seems is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
මොකද්ද මම මේ දා මේ හරියක තමයි කොළ පාටලානේ පේ. කැරක්ටර්ස්. මේ
A demiguise.
Yeah, light and over.
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
මේ කවුද?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
ගියාට පස්සේ ගොඩාක් දේවල් වුණා.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the town.
දිනෙත් මේ අර දවල් ලයිව් එකම තමයි තියෙන්නේ.
You'll notice that the door is locked.
අලුතෙන් ලයිව් එකක් දැම්මොත් නොටිෆිකේෂන්.
Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster.
මං සැරින් සැරේ යන නිසා අලුතෙන් ලයිව් දාන්න එක ලයිව් එක තමයි.
Everyone loved me for it.
ඒවන් ටිකක් ප්ලේ කරනවා අයියනෝ. ආයි ටිකක් ප්ලේ කරනවා අයියනෝ.
You'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
ඉන් කරන්න යනවා කියන ඉන් කරේ නෑවා. පොඩි මේක කරා. ඒකේ නම ලයිව් එක ක්ලෝස් කරනවා ඒක එන්න වෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒකම තමයි රිසීව් කරන්නේ. නැත්තම් මම මේ සරිසරේ ලයිව් එන්ඩ් කරනවා කියන්නේ ගේම් එකෙන් අයින් වෙන විදිහට දවසක් ලයිව් 6ක් විතර දානවා. හරි ඔන්න මම දැන් ලොක් පික් කරන ස්පෙල් එක පුරුදු වෙනවා. හරිද? ඒක දාගමු කෑම හදන මොකද නැන්නේ. කොයි ස්පෙල් එක? කොහොමද පෙන්නන්නේ? නැත්තම් මම පොට්ට සීන් එකක්ද දී.
Hello, Hamora.
ඒක වෙනම ඇඩ් කරගන්න ඕනේ. නයිස්. මේ මොකක්ද? රෙකෝඩ් වෙනවා කියන්නේ මං දැන් ලයිව් එක පටන් අරන් 12 hours වලට වඩා වුණාට මම ලයිව් එක දාන් හිටියේ නෑනේ පැය 12ට වඩා. පැය 12ක් දාන් හිටියොත් හරි. ඊට වඩා දාන් හිටියොත් රෙකෝඩ් වෙන්නේ නෑ. පටන් ගත්ත වෙලාව වැඩක් නෑ. ලයිව් ඉන්න වෙලාව විතරයි වැදගත්. මේක කරන්න තියෙන්නේ QE එකනෝ AD එකනෝ කරලා බලමු. Easy.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle after all.
Pennatu yannalu. Okay, Patel. Spell එක දාගත්තා. පේන්නේ නැතුණා ගියා.
Revelio.
දැන් මට මේ වලට යන්න පුළුවන් නේ.
Hello, Hamora.
Nice. මේවා level 1 level 2 ලොක් කොහොමද දන්නේ? රවුම් 3ක් විතර ඇතිනේ ඒවා level 2 ඒවා.
Revelio.
Revelio.
මේක level 2. ඒක බෑ.
Revelio.
ඉක්කොත් නෑ. ඔව් හොරකමේ ගිහිල්ලා දැන් ලොක් කඩන ස්පෙල් එකක් දැන් පුරුදු වුණේ. ගාඩ් කෙනෙක් කිව්වා. වලින් මට level 1 ලොක් කඩන්නත් බෑ. ඒකත් පුළුවන්.
Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of...
Weasley නේද ඉන්නේ? Weasley පොපෙත.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
රොබරිට වාන්ට වඩා හොරෙක් මංගේ ශුපරි කියල රෝපරි සේවා සටපට කලන්නොක්ක ඒ ගත්ත මෙතන ඉය බඩ ඔතුරුවක් කරන්න ගත්ත
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat or helm.
මෙන්න වඳුර මේ වඳුර උස්සන්න
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
Revelio.
අයියෝ පාර වැරදුනානි යුරට යන්න මුන්ටික පල්ලෙහාටනවද හරි හරි කෙලවෙන්න යන්න
Is that a student? In the faculty house?
Oops. මං යනලා මුටත් එන්න ඕන්න පඩි ඕදේ අන්න යනවා හැරි පොට එකේ මායා ලෝකට වඩා මේක හොඳයි නේද ඉති පෙරවන් දඟලන්න දෙයක් නැහැ
Leviosa. Revelio.
දෙන්නෙක් ඉන්නවා එතන
Not at the
ස්පිරිතාලේ
moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
අන්න චිංච
Suppose I should begin by
යක්සි
going
චිංච ඉන්න තවටික තාගෙන මල කඩේ වගේ ගහගන්නනේ ඒක හොඳ ඒක වගේ මේ ගහගන්න තිබ්බන මං ගහන්නේ රන්තන තියෙන චෙස්ටයක් ඒක ගන්න එක කෙලවෙයිනි
Partial to Hufflepuff
කෙලවෙනවා චෙස්ට එක ඕන් නැත
Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human...
මං රස්ටේ මේ ළඟ තිත් දාගත්තා දැන් සතියකට දෙකකට කලින් ඒක මගේ ටයිප් නේම සෙට් වෙන්නේ නැහැ මට මම මාස දෙක තුනකට පාරක් නිකන් අරගෙන ආයෙ ගහන්න බලනවා නිකන් ඒත් හරියන්නේ ගහන්න බලනගෙන මම සර්ච් එකටවත් යන්නේ නැහැ නිකන් දාගෙන නිකන් ඒම් ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරලා ආයෙ කම්මැලි ඒ මන් ඉන්ස්ටෝල් කරලා
Revelio.
jewel encrusted එක මගේ නිකන් මන්ත්ලි රූටින් එක තියෙන දෙයක් මාස 3-4කට පාරක් කරනවා අනිවාර්යයෙන් finally
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Mr.
Oh,
Moon.
goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look.
ඔය පිළිම මූට ගෙනලා දුන්නොත් තමයි මට ලොකු ලෙවල් වල මේ ලොක් අන්ලොක් කරන්න chance එක හම්බෙන්නේ.
You mentioned offering something in exchange
දැන්
for
පුරා
my
level 1
assistance.
විතරනේ.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora.
ඔය කියන්නේ.
Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
යන්න මන් දැම්ම යනවා.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate
quest එක කළා මගේ අර ගෙදර වගේ දින් තැනට ගිහලා ඒක බලලා මේ යනවා එහෙම.
I knew you were the one to ask for help.
මැෂින් එක on කරන්න
Keep
බෑ.
at it so we can solve this mystery.
Like කරන්න, comment කරන්න, share කරන්න, follow කරන්න. ඕන නම් back.
ඒ quest එකත් හරි. උටයි මේක වෙන්න මට තේරුණා නේ. මේ දෙක මේකට වෙන්නේ. මෙන්න ඔය බේස් එක. තමයි බේස් එක මේ තියෙන්නේ මගේ පැල. ලෝගන්ගේ ජොබ් එක මම කරන්නේ. පැලබවන මට මේ බිල්ඩින් එක නම පෙන්න බිල්ඩින් පාර්ට්ස් තියෙනවා ඔක්කොම 140ක් හරි මට තම 13 අන්ලොක් තව එක එක ඔහම හයි කරන්න පුළුවන් ඔක්කොම 140ක් right නෑ හෙට තමයි තු ටික ප්ලේ කරන්නේ බලන් හිටියට thank you හෙට ලයිව් එකෙන් සෙට් වෙමු ටා බයි good night ඔව් මේ කාමරේ ආය හදන්න පුළුවන් බලමු මට අයිඩියා එකක් තියෙනවා හදන්න ඒ වගේ බඩු තියෙනවනම් හදන්න පුළුවන් ටිකක් කැලයක් වගේ හදන්න මට අයිඩියා එකක් තියෙනවා බලමුකෝ හරි හරි ඇයට සෙට්ටම මං ගියා good night ලොකුවට බලන්න PC කොට ලොකුවට බලමු හෙට හෙටත් ප්ලේ කරනවා bye bye bye